Hello. Okay. It's time to do some side questing. So my plan is I keep forgetting to pick up a quest at the Citadel. So I'm gonna go pick up that quest, and then we're gonna go sail around the galaxy. How's it going, Titan? Yes? Oh, I can't open the galaxy map from this side. No, duh. Okay.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Oh, good. More tasks.
I'll take it in the comm room.
What do they want now? I guess we have a couple of quests to pick up.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Well, thank you for sharing and not keeping it to yourself.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Oh, I think I remember this quest.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
Okay.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Yep, Vermeer is that's endgame stuff. We're not gonna go to Vermeer yet. That's definitely story stuff. Didn't really have an option not to take that. Anyway. Let's see, we just finished Pharaohs. So we're gonna nip on back to the lovely place known as the Citadel. God, the galaxy travel music is so loud. Dr. Michelle, and then I need to go pick
Commander,
up.
urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
All right.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
This, I believe, is the VI that gets turned into Edie. Anyway.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes.
Okay.
We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, And right now, we need you.
Why does
The
everyone
VI
have to
controls
feel like they have
all
to
the
keep
facility's
reminding me of
weapons,
the fact that
drones,
I'm
and
still
automated
human?
defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, I believe that's the VI that Cerberus turns into Edie, who's the AI on board the SR2. All right, I think we're taking Rex and Garrus this time. Since I took Dali and Garrus last time. Take my boys out.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, before we get too much further, Garrus, you've got points. What do I want to give you? You can have a better shield boost. And then I guess we'll just boost your overall base damage. That sounds good. Rex, buddy. Buddy, friend, pal. You have a lot of points. Let's open stasis to give him stasis. It's funny, the Krogan is about the only biotic I ever take with me anywhere. Let's give you better armor, since you are my Krogan. And give him a assault rifle. Let's see if I can equip them with anything better. That's a negative for him, but no. Isn't that fun? Okay. What was the new? Okay, that's just my overarching quest. Vermeer is the where we're going to sacrifice one of our fellow humans. Okay. Those are a lot of those. Okay. Where's the Rogue VI? That's what I was looking at. Okay. We'll deal with that later. First things first.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
You mean, infecting your colonists with bizarre mind-controlling plant spores? Doesn't make for good profits? I never would have guessed. Alright, we need to go to the medbay. And we'll, stop by our lovely fan while we're here. This is the other reason to talk to... Or to bring Garrus.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander.
They're friends.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Well, obviously, I'm very happy
I'm
to
just
help.
glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
I think I
My
asked
parents
this.
brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
I think there's definitely... How do I make this quest happen? Did I already pick this quest up? I don't think I did. Hold on. Give me a minute. Side quests. See, Dr. Michelle? In speaker, you being that you learn she's being extorted. How? Okay. So maybe I just have to keep asking her personal questions?
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded
I'll
soldiers.
be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Weird. Okay. Supposedly I can come talk to her anytime, but... And pick up the quest. It's just not picking up for some reason. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Is the blackmailer should be there, but if that's, I'll do another mission and come back. Let's see. Where might my fan be hanging out this time? He's in here. Where are the markets?
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff? Here,
This guy is still trying to get his thing refunded.
You did! You took his return! Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless you...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
Yeah, are you sure the other Turian didn't have a receipt? I mean, just a thought. All right.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
Way to continually be creepy.
Got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I'm not making you a Spectre.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
No.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Well, I don't know you, first of all. Second of all, that's really creepy. And thirdly, the last guy that was super excited to go out on a mission with me died. So, you know, let's talk about trust.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Also, no, I'm not taking him. Like, I can't make him a Spectre. That's not my decision. And I'm not bringing him in front of the council and being like, hey, you should make this guy a Spectre. I've met him a couple of times in the hallway. He seems good. Alright. Dr. Michelle. I assume we're still not quite done with that. Well, let me check my quest log real quick. It didn't update that, so... Oh, yeah, it's complete. Alright. No more having to worry about talking to him. Excellent. Doc, look, I really need to pick up your quest. Can you, be having your conversation with your blackmailer, please? Well, this looks different.
I need those supplies for my clinic.
There we go.
I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Alright.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in. Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
So, for doing your Good Samaritan job? That's bizarre. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Minx. Hey, Anadora and Bungie. Yeah, so they'll fire you for being a good person. Yeah, you know. Sure, I'll help.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
We put my charm
Deal
to
with him,
use.
but won't they expose my past?
I'll make
Oh,
sure
well,
they don't tell anyone.
I'm just getting started,
I was
Anadora,
told
so
to
if
speak
you
with
want
a
to hang
merchant
around here,
named
feel
Morlan,
free.
down in the markets.
I will immediately be sending you
Really
off to somewhere
appreciate
else.
this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
This is Mass Effect 1. This is the remaster, which is why it looks so pretty. Comparatively to what it used to look like. I'm not going to say it's top-notch, but it does look better. Alright, markets. They fixed some of the other kind of quirks, which are nice. They cleaned up a bit. But this is how a remaster should be done, which is let's not touch the story. So far so good on that count. Alright, Morlan. He's in the lower markets, that's right. Why does that have a quest marker on it? No, it is lower markets. It just popped up because I went down the stairs. Okay. Now, theoretically, I should have high enough charm to convince him.
Hello there. Welcome to Morlan's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I'm here about Dr. Michelle.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morlan. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
Oh, hello,
What the
Krogus.
hell's going on here? Who are you?
Yeah, I mean, the graphics are definitely impressive, especially compared to the original graphics, but having played some other games recently that had a lot better graphics, I'd say they kind of pulled 1 up to the level of 3 or maybe Andromeda. But
leave the doctor alone.
Not much more.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Oh, look, I have a blue option. You should reconsider.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
What, you didn't expect somebody to actually talk to you? Hey, hey.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
Who is Baines?
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go then.
Goodbye.
Yes, alright then. Good tidings to you, human.
Alright, so there's a couple of people we can talk to. The doctor is one, and then we're gonna go talk to a dude in the Citadel Tower. He's got more intel. Hey Philip, how's it going? Yeah, today is just sort of chill, do some side quests around the galaxy, kind of thing. Try to knock out non-main quest stuff. I guess I should talk to the guy in the tower first, now that I think about it. Just in case it closes off the quest when I talk to the doctor again. I mean, it's not much, but talking to this guy does at least give a little bit more background. There he is. Rear Admiral Kahoku?
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
I'll find them, Admiral.
I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out.
Is it not?
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
I thought I could talk to him. Maybe I have to talk to her first. I guess that could be. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Just take a taxi back and forth across the Citadel. Yeah, well, Saren runs around the galaxy, causing trouble. Alright. Dr. Chloe.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Who is he?
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Not at the moment.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
where is
Commander.
Anderson?
Nice talking to you.
Oh, I bet he's in the embassy. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, please, please don't make me talk to Udina again. So what quest is right here?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Oh, this is Nasana. I need to go talk to her. That's right. Or it's not? Hi, Executor Palin. Don't mind me. Just gonna try to find an invisible quest. Terribly sorry to have disturbed your office. Alright. You.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
You sent me a message.
I see you got my message.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
Okay.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
There was more to this, but,
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
My sister probably told them who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more to them alive.
Okay. Well, why haven't you paid for your sister then, if you have all this money?
Coming up with the ransom seems like the best way to ensure Dahlia's safety.
That's what I thought. I did what they wanted. Transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
No, it's not a stupid law. I mean, it kind of makes sense. They have to make sure their politicians are above reproach, especially if they're diplomats. But I don't know. I have some vague memory
You
of
want me
this
to
one
find her
being
and bring her
like
back.
it's
You
not
only need to
even
bring her
really.
back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a
Was the
small
double cross,
mercenary band
essentially.
operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Anything you can tell me about the mercs who have your sister?
Let's ask some questions.
Pretty much what you'd expect. Rough, dangerous, and well-armed. Nothing a Spectre cannot handle, though.
Also, when I was at this planet, why couldn't you just have told me over the message? Instead, you made me come all the way to the Citadel so I can go all the way back to the planet.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find out I never reported the ransom in the first place.
How'd you find out who was behind the ransom?
I have resources. Contacts and credits can go a long way, especially if you're willing to bend the rules. I already broke the law when I paid the ransom. This couldn't make things any worse.
Alright.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it for free, because I'm pragmatic. The council doesn't really pay me at this stage, so I need to be able to afford my future hobbies, like my fish.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay, where is this quest? Why is it like here and there's nothing here? I'm very confused. Okay, let's go talk to Anderson.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, Avina. Please stop talking to me. Dina's office. just steal your free experience. Anderson.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there.
Why do you sound like
Thank
you're
God
just
the
repeating a
colony
line
survived.
and not?
We can't afford to have too many failures
People.
out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
Alright, well, you know. Is that all you care about?
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape
I believe
interstellar
your plan
politics.
involved
It's part
killing
of the big
people
picture.
later, so-
Sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job.
Sounds like we need a better person involved in all of this. Anderson.
Yes, Commander?
You alright?
How are you holding up?
Honestly,
we've already been
but
through
you're
this
the one who can
conversation.
stop Sarah. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Let's start with Baines.
What do you
and
know
we're gonna
about
actually hit
Armiston
Vermeer
Baines?
for a second.
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
Are you sure about that
People
one?
I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku.
There we go.
One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Any idea how to find him?
And I
Last
guess
I
this
heard,
was a way to...
he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
that he's in the tower. That's a way to get you to go pick up that quest.
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
Eventually.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm so sorry, Anderson, that you have to share an office with Udina. I'm really sorry about that. Alright, off we go. To the tower.
To the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Well, you know what? There's a lower level down there, isn't there? That's where that quest is. I thought there was a conversation you could have with Rex over... the statue. No, the quest isn't here either. Well, that's mystifying. Over like the Krogan Memorial that's out here. I don't know what that quest is.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I dislike Udina on so many levels. They did an excellent job of making him somebody that you can instantly dislike. Oh yeah, I needed to finish this quest off too, didn't I?
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
Yeah, especially because when I went up there to
I
the
hope
traffic
this will
controllers,
save some lives in the long run.
there
Thanks
were
again
only
for
3
your
people.
help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
3 people, 2 humans and a Turian, were the only people up there with all the ships coming into the Citadel, handling thousands of ships an hour. 3 people.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him.
Thanks for
frozen
dropping
stiff
by,
on board
Alpha.
a derelict vessel.
Have a good
The
weekend.
missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Aren't his missing Marines eaten by a thresher maw? Anyway.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
Alright. Guess I'll go take care of the problem myself then. As Shepard always does. I think that's it. Here, right? Dahlia, missing Marines. Okay, that finished off that, but I can go hunt down the other thing. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here again. I still don't know where that other quest is that the map seems to think is there. It's just on the map. Actually, I wonder if I could see who that was if I went up. Which one? It's Docking Bay. Presidium. So let me go back up there real quick.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Hit. Okay, so the quest thinks it's here. Or not anymore. It's not here anymore. Okay. It must have been a weird...
Must be hard for you, Garrus.
Glitch, maybe.
Knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Rex. You are my favorite Krogan. This is why I go through pains to make sure that Rex lives, because honestly, I don't like his brother.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Corrective actions. We revoked his paper status, but we can't get a hold of him, so we're just gonna leave that to somebody else to clean up the actual mess.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I guess we'll go to the Artemis Tau area first.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Wish the camera didn't move quite so much when you ran, but it's survivable anyway. Alright. Goodbye, Citadel. Twice. Artemis Tau. Let's see, it was Sparta. What was the first one? I don't know. I mean, they may not need well, you probably still need showers, because I bet the decontamination thing just gets rid of the germs. probably doesn't clean the dirt off. Or blood. Or whatever else I've stepped in. There we go. That's the planet. Edolis is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Edolis' surface is covered by white deserts of silicate sand, with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive, dust-choked wind. Sounds like home. Edolis' orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Ontamulka. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. Alright, let's land. Dangerous exploration? I've got a Mako. It's fine. Guess we're taking Team Shotgun. I love how that just gets airdropped in from miles up in the sky. Good. There's all the meteors. Excellent. Debris up to the right. Perfect. Let's start with the debris. Now I really get to find out if the Mako controls terribly still. Fingers crossed I don't get it stuck in a pit. Alright, where's this debris at? Still that way. Oh, I see it. I see it. I saw something else. I guess I saw scrap of some description. That's fine. Or is that flora? Can't tell what that symbol is. Oh yes, this is what I saw. The return there. There we go. I don't see why I have to do tech work to do that. Alright, we've surveyed that. Let's just drive over it now. I'm sure it's fine. Still got the same floatiness that I remember. Alright. Excellent. My electronics skill is too low. Electronics contributes to my electronics, right? Yeah, there we go. And I've got plenty of Omnigel now, so I don't care. Alright. Let's hit the anomaly and then the distress signal. So the anomaly is like this way. Maybe. Now, fingers crossed I don't get hit by a stray meteor. Double spammers. How exciting. That's always a good sign. Right? Didn't need to run over him. Mummified, eh? Yeah, I ran over a Solarian mummy. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. Captain Mylon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. I don't know. Is that maybe who this was? Body is very well preserved. Alright. I knew I could set a destination somehow. Only squished his skull a little bit too. It's not like I ran over the whole body. Probably. Is this the Thresher Mob? Please don't be the Thresher Mob. Although that's one of my favorite parts in 3. Giant Thresher Mob versus Leviathan. Yep. It's a grumpy beast. I'm close enough. I don't think it's happy with me. Bad place to be. Okay, let's run, guys. Run. Okay, pop up, dude. You're like so close to dying. Alright. Thresher Maw down. I'm glad to know that my instincts were correct.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. You want to know what happened here?
Yeah. That's a shame. Yeah, but like, they may have been lured here, but what killed them? Exactly. I don't think it was the Thresher Maw. Alright, can I do something with this? That's a negatory. Is there anything else I care about here? I don't know if there's like... I guess those are minerals, but I already collected them, so... Don't care. Return to Normandy. Okay, one planet down. Let me check that off my list. Alright. Next planet. Which is... in Maeston. There we go. And it's this one. This is where Nasana's sister supposedly is. Ammonia, oxygen, pressure hazard. So that'll limit how long I can be outside of the Mako. EVAs are discouraged. Understood. We're gonna be hacking a lot. So I think I'm gonna keep that set for now. Yeah, the planet's got grass at least. First. You know, on the other side of this giant mountain range. I do wish when they did the terrain for these planets that they weren't quite so jagged. Do it. Come on. I believe in you. That's not gonna help. Aha! That helps. Oh, that's right. I've got the boost too, don't I? That's definitely not crashing my way down the hill at all. What is the level 1 hazard doing? Does it affect, like, my shield regeneration? Is that what's going on? I thought there used to be like a meter that would go down while you were out, but I guess it depends on what the hazard is. Oh, that's cool. The light changes color. Oh, look at all those red dots. We'll take care of those in a minute. I guess this is don't have lunch before you drive in the Mako. Alright, I'll try not to run over the anomaly this time. Assuming I can. I'm also only on a level 1 hazard, and I thought the different hazards had different things to them. But that could be a mistaken on my part. Oh, matriarch writings. Cool. Do I see anything else worth poking at? I don't think so. Yeah, I was pretty sure I remembered the like instant death meter, but I'm just not seeing it pop up. Going up the side of this hill is probably wholly unnecessary. Oh, a large deposit of thorium. Not to be confused with the thorium that we just saved a colony from. Okay, Mako, you could turn around one of these days, please. This is like... I mean, it's 6-wheel driving, but it's like 4-wheeling. Which is fun, by the way. Alright, so I see all my lovely red dots. Are there, in fact, any of said red dots that I can destroy from outside? I think the answer is yes! That was pretty good. Did I snipe that guy out of that tower while I was just running? I mean, organic smear. Level ups. Alright, who's left? One more friend. There we go. I think he's dead. Maybe. Out. Yeah, he kind of disintegrated, didn't he? Alright, guys. They'll open a door. I remember this. I I definitely remember this mission. Anyway. I have weird, vivid memories of this one. Wait. Stay down. Ooh. Yeah, that went well, didn't it?
Go, go, go!
Yes, go, go, go. Please. Please go, go, go. No? Yes? Damn it. What kind of a Krogan goes into cover? Man. I swear I can't hit him while he's regenerating. Alright, I see you. Definitely seeing lasers. So there's another sniper. Let's see if we can take care of this problem. Alright, we've got one more. There they are. Easy. Easy, easy. As I recall, though, I have to fight my way back out, which was less easy than before. So that's where our friend's being kept. I see containers to open. Excellent shredder rounds. There's a med thing back there. I think I have to get to this way. How does one climb again? I guess maybe that's not a real one. Just slightly obnoxious. That's right, Shepard doesn't jump or climb particularly well. Does everything else, just does not jump. Also can't sprint. Sprints for about 5 meters. Hard decryption? Yeah, no. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium. Yeah. So that's what it was. That's what it was. Her sister was leading a slaver thing, wasn't actually taken as a slave. Yep. That's what was sketchy about this one. Oh, maybe some armor for my Krogan finally. perhaps some armor for me? Let's see. I get a lot of tech and biotic, but I have visual issues with trying this one on. I haven't got Hydra 4. That's why I have visual issues with it. Let me put that back on so I know what I'm comparing against. Oh, that Onyx is actually better all around. And it's not horribly pink. Oh, proper N7 armor. That looks about right. Well, he has, like, no tech biotic protection anyway, so that's fine. Oh, weird. Now he looks like Grunt. Ugh. Oof. Weird. I have no Quarian armor. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go back to the ship, and everyone's gonna be like, when did you change armor, Shepard? Weren't you supposed to rescue somebody? Alright, this all looks done except for talking to Nisana again. Sweet. It's also white armor, which it's like it's Ashley's armor is what it is. And it's white and it's pink, and those are two things that I really don't like. Why does it still think I've got stuff in here? Thought I covered everything. Is it just... Okay, Shepard, not everything's covered, please. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left here. Well, this where it was showing something earlier was in the lower level. But there's nothing marked on my map. Of course, that map is also not the upper level. I got the evidence off the computer here. There's literally nothing up here. I think it's just... It must just be... glitched or something. Let's see. I don't know. Is there a secret entrance? Oh, I guess it's because I killed Dahlia. Tell her that her sister is dead. And I have Dahlia's datapad. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I think... If I remember, the old game had like a weird thing on this one as well. Because I did spend a long time looking around here at one point. For nothing. So I don't think they fixed whatever that weirdness was. But it's fine. We're all good. That's another planet off the list. Yes, let's return to the Normandy. Now. now. Where do we want to go now? Well, I guess I leveled up, so... Let's do Master Unity. That seems useful. And definitely more electronics. Okay. What do we got? Let's see. We could go to the moon. You go to Metano. Go to the Armstrong Nebula. That one's just a talk back. Let's work from, I guess, the bottom of my list up, maybe. 'Cause those are older assignments. Yeah, we'll go to Argus Row, maybe. Alright, the good news is I have scanned all of Artemis Tau, so that's not really a problem. What are you? Oh. That's home. I guess from the perspective of doing my grid search, let's go here. We'll go talk to the VI. Okay, I was gonna say, they don't have Pluto. I'm gonna be a little upset. I don't remember if there's anything I can scan on these planets, but the other thing they have wrong is Pluto's orbit. Pluto's orbit's a lot more elliptical. Random space fact. Probably unimportant. It's cool. Helium producer. Saturn. Yeah, well, Pluto is what is referred to as a dwarf planet. And there's, I guess they've actually found like 5 or 6 dwarf planets past it that still technically orbit the sun and so are technically part of our solar system, but nobody goes through it. Or nobody really talks about it all that much. They just sort of decided that they'd consider the main solar system through Neptune, and Pluto and anything past Pluto are extrasolar bodies and dwarf planets and all these things that are not technically part of the solar system for some dumb reason. I think the moons of Saturn and Jupiter are going to be the closest to potentially habitable environments we will ever find. Close to our solar system, anyway. Oh, but that's real pictures of Mars terrain with stuff added in, but that could be real Mars. Yup. Venus, lovely sulfuric acid. Solar power stations. Well, if you were putting them somewhere, you could put them on Mercury. You still have the problem of how do you get that power to somewhere like Earth, but you know, it's all good. Aw, I can't land on Earth. And here I was hoping that I could stop for a vacation before 3 when I'm running for my life from the Reapers. Alright, we'll land on the moon. Yeah, I feel bad because Pluto, for me, Pluto was a planet and Pluto will always be a planet. Actually, I'm gonna go with this squad. I have a feeling dealing with an AI tech is gonna come in handy. Plus, Pluto loves us. Pluto has a heart on it. If you've ever seen it. It's a planet of love. I also feel bad too because it's named after, you know, the Roman name for Hades, god of the underworld, who essentially got screwed over by his brothers endless times, and it's happened again because Neptune is Poseidon and Jupiter is Zeus, and poor Pluto gets kicked out again. It just doesn't seem fair. Did they drop me in the, what is it, the Serenity Ceres? Is it like, the giant crater, the like, I keep wanting to say Serenity Valley, but that's 100% not on the moon. And definitely from Firefly. My moon geography is a little bit lacking. Exactly. We should own Pluto. Pluto's awesome. And it wasn't that long ago we finally got a flyby with actual, like, pictures of everything. Which is so cool. Why ain't nobody cleaning up around here? I'm sorry, guys. My planet's a mess. Or my moon is a mess. We don't pick up our garbage. It does look a bit Russian. Better than the Chinese trash. That stuff all falls back to Earth. And then we all have to deal with that nonsense. This wouldn't be the first time we've had to clean up the things they have falling from the sky. Ooh. No depth of field, please. I would like to be able to see Earth in the background. Okay, that's fine. It's, why does it not take pictures? I want a picture. How does it not take pictures? What is the point of having a photo mode? No depth of field. Can I focus on the Earth? No. No, I can't with depth of field. So, screw your depth of field. I'll just do it that way. Ah, come back, photo mode. I'm not done yet. I want one with my Mako. Alright. I don't know if anyone else has played Legendary. They could, if they've gotten the photo mode to work. I haven't been able to take photos. The take photo button doesn't work, or else I don't know where it keeps my photos. It's not big on telling me it's taken one. In any case. Well, I have seen dead pixels in the sky. I'm gonna leave you with that thought. I don't know. I think it sucks as a simulation if that's the case. Hit a moving target, Edie. I dare you. I believe each of these are something. Unless it's parked in on-level terrain. Well, okay, I didn't quite have it in park yet. I'm sorry. I hope that red is ambient light from in here. The moon is not red. It lacks the iron in the soil to be red. Damn it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to reload that. Or not. Yeah, I mean, whether it's a simulation or not, it's your current place you live, and it's your reality. Whether it's reality for somebody else or not. So, yeah, you're kind of stuck here. Our own VR simulation universe. That would be interesting. I mean, isn't that like Ready Player One? Advanced assault drones. Swell. Oh god, what are you guys shooting at? Please stop. Alright, Garrus, get up. Everything's fine. I haven't read it, but I enjoyed the movie a lot. There is a... It does feel a little bit like, if you like video games, there's a lot of references in there that are just sort of... I feel like there for you to go, oh, look! You know, like, oh, there's like half a dozen Master Chiefs running around, or... I don't know. It just feels like that to me. Am I supposed to be hitting these? I think I am. Or not. It does have a lot of pop culture references, but they're nerdy pop culture references, and they do stretch all the way back to the origin of video games. So, there's that. What do I do with the VI conduit? Do I have to shoot it?
Patching you up.
This all looks really cool. It's not really sure what I'm doing. What did I do? Oh. Toxic gas. I'm a huge fan of this. Why don't I put my helmet back on? So, future Edie is not happy with me. Perhaps understandably. Thank you for the commentary, Garrus. Alright, first of the 3 clusters is offline. Progress.
Think we got him, Commander.
You know, we're only slightly poisoned. It's fine. Okay, creepy music, you can knock it off now. Oh, I don't have my Krogan. I was gonna be like, ah, I got Krogan armor again. Alright, on to the next cluster. You know, I don't think it's really something Shepard had to worry about. Tali's suit, I'm sure, protects her, and, you know. Garrus is from a radiation-infused planet? Or, you know, there's just... they live in constant radiation? Supposedly, that's why they developed their metal exoskeleton?
Hostile contact.
With who?
That's the last of them.
The peanut gallery is very talkative today. Why is there nothing here to shoot me? Ooh, did I get better sniper rifle? Let's find out. Did I get better pistol? Yes, I did. Yes, yes. Better striker. Yeah, sure. Gotta keep those up to date, at least on me. Sure, Garrus, you can have a Reaper. Why the heck not? And a better Raikou than you have. And you use... I'm gonna give the Firestorm, that Firestorm to Rex. There you go. Okay. They have better guns now. As we're about to go fight things, presumably. Just gonna say, I didn't believe there was just one enemy on the map. That didn't sound right.
Take him out!
The thing that I think I'm missing... That's not the one I cared about. This one. Yeah, why would I use armor piercing when I have... Where are they? Not Proton. Polonium rounds. No, not polonium rounds. Tungsten rounds. That's what I was looking for. Damage versus synthetics. Better damage versus synthetics. Much better.
All patched up.
Alright, team. We're good. We're alive. Scream if you're wounded. I guess we'll go kill more AI cores. Oh, Garrus, for a second I thought you were something for me to hack open. Sadly, you were not. And let's do this side first, because why not? Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. Oh, that's exciting.
Spotted.
Hit. Hostiles? What are you talking about, Garrus? Also, those are about the least effective kinetic barriers I've ever seen.
Area secure.
Let me just pick my angles. Oh, well. Could have helped, Tally. Don't care about that one for now. These actually work out in my favor, because they do kind of prevent shrapnel from hitting me. Love to know what enemies you guys are talking about. Tally is great. Don't mind me. My brain just died for 10 seconds there. It's all good. Everything's fine. Did not mean to shut the door in my face. Okay, these are just annoying more than anything. Biotic amp. No Omni tool though. Let's get out of here. Okay. Last one. On our way to the last one. Come on, Shepard. Leave your footprints on the moon. I think... Can you visit... What is it like? The giant crater's like, what? The Sea of Tranquility. That's what it is. Can you visit on the moon here? Driving around? The flag?
All clear.
In the game? By any chance? Does anybody know? Okay. Because if that's something I can visit on the moon, I will happily make a detour to go visit it before I leave. It's just one of those things, like, I don't know if we're in the right section of the moon to be able to do that. Thanks for the follow, The Last Cry. Yeah. Oh. All right.
Get down!
Yeah, yep. Saw that coming. Oh, it didn't do my quick save. Damn it. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Except there's potentially different gear in all of these. Well, you know, I was hoping that the grenade would work. Oh, that's why I'm not allowed to quick save over here for some reason. Probably because the enemies are too close. Alright, let's try this a different way. Like the let's take cover way. Used up all of my grenades.
I'm okay.
Good. I'm glad you're okay, Tally. It's good for everybody. Okay, now I can save. Oh, such spooky music. For not really all that spooky of a mission. Scanning for crates. Open another door and another shield. I don't have any grenades that are particularly good against synthetics, unfortunately, so I just have incendiary ones set right now. Hey, boy. You guys got the extra drones, right, team? You can handle that. No? Okay. I guess it'll fall to me. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that from here. Take out the red ones first. They're the bigger problem. For sure. I learned. Don't let it be said that I don't learn from my mistakes. I learned quite a bit from them. And the last one. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of zeros and ones. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank. Oh. Okay. I'm less familiar with what that is. My moon geography, like I've mentioned, is terrible. I only know some of the larger ones. So, yeah, I don't think that's anywhere near the flag then, right? Because I'm limited to where I can drive on the moon. So, we'll see. Damage with all weapons, immunity, marksman, assassination. That all sounds nifty. Yeah, I don't really use powers, so I'm gonna go commando. Northeast of the Sea of Tranquility? Yeah, I think so too. It's too bad. It would have been such a cool Easter egg. Right? I guess it would have been awesome. You gross armor. I already got that one. This is what I was looking for. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's my new thing at? Let's open that for now. Sure, because it gives me bonus talents. Yeah, okay. Cool. Garrus, you know, I really need you to have better electronics skill. And Tally, your electronics is great, as is your decryption. But you could have better first aid. For sure. And then, well, we'll fill out your electronics. Why not? Alright. VI done. Let's get out of here. Really is disappointing I can't go visit the flag. It'd be super cool. Or even the other, because there's this training facility, right? But there's definitely other bases on the moon. So it'd be cool to go visit one of those. Like a moon town. Moon colony. But I understand. That would have been too much to do. Okay, why am I running all the way back? Oh, because... yeah. Why am I running all the way back? Let's go back to the Normandy. So, Rogue VI is taken care of. We'll see what the next system in the line is. I guess we'll start the next one. Asgard. Let's start with Utopia, because that's not one that has a quest marker on it. Oh, I ask for far too much out of my game. Alright, as always, Outermost Planet in Xanadu. That's an interesting movie. If anyone's seen it. It's got the gal from Greece in it. Ice cracking station. Oh, that's interesting. None of these places sound like the paradises that they are promised to be. "112 satellites. Interesting. That's 112 essentially moons. Oh, okay, this is where Eden Prime is. Alright, alright. Can't land back down there, though. And Arcadia. Nothing. Nothing in this system, man. That's disappointing. Fine, I guess we'll... thinking those should be planets, but they're not. Let's go to Asgard. Trying to remember what quest was on this one. The asteroid. Loki, our trickster planet. Certainly has a larger description, but nothing for me to scan. Well, it's got a colony. I'm impressed. That's cool. Gas giant. It's almost a star. Interesting. Terra Nova. Class 1 colonization projects, though banded by a harsh equatorial desert, are temperate at the poles. This looks like the same picture from Earth. 30% rise in population. Very nice. Torches. Is this story or side quest? This is side quest, right? This is definitely side quest area. I believe we're going to be hitting things. Oh, it's DLC? Oh,
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna back out and reload.
Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me?
Yeah, but I want to make sure I show the...
But I can't talk long.
So, I'm just gonna reload.
Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Where did I quick save last? Yeah, that's fine. Yes, I'm sure I want to load. Oh, that isn't quite done? Really? Well, that's annoying. Damn it. Should just saved afterwards. Thought about it, didn't do it. My fault. This will be fast. Security drones. Get up. No laying down on the job, dude. Cool specialization. I want commando. Please. And then I did squad points, which was 4 points, which I put a few more into there and went into commando. Garrus, I boosted his electronic skill. And Tally finished off that. And better first aid. Okay. Oh, I still have to leave, I guess. That's fine. That's all fine. There weren't like a ton of cutscenes or anything. Okay, I'll save Asteroid 357 for when we pick up on Sunday. That'll be fine. It's good to have like a shortish planet and then a longer one. Because like Novaria is probably not going to cover quite the whole time. And I don't know that I want to get started on Vermeer yet, because I want to make sure I go get Rex's armor and everything. Yes, return to the Normandy. Alright, the good news is we don't have to go to that system at all because there was literally nothing. I'm gonna skip Novaria for now. Well, I'll go scan everything else so we can just go straight to Novaria in the meantime. That'll be alright. Okay. I guess we'll do Inside Out this time. Medallion. League of One medallion. Fancy. Antitara. Helium-3. Good. Traylon. Lifeless Rock. Level 1 Cold Hazard that I can't land on yet because presumably I don't have a quest there yet. I assume I'll be back. Be disappointing if they told me it had a hazard like I was gonna land there and I could never actually land. Just be a disappointment. Alright, skipping Novaria. Svarog. Interesting. I don't know if gas giants normally are that close to suns. Might turn into a binary star system eventually. Icy planetoid. That sounds like a fun place to live. Matriarch writings. Perfect. Alright. Bye-bye, Novaria. Argus Row is next, I guess. Well, I guess we're going to Hydra. There's nothing else to do. There's a strange signal here, I believe, is the one that we're investigating. Ooh, Neptune gas giant. Helium-3. Seems useful. Oh, sheesh. Canram was the site of the warlord Shiager's defeat by the Turian peacekeeping forces during the Krogan rebellions. While this band was not especially powerful, Shiager was a female warlord, and one of the few remaining fertile females at that. She had, through viciousness and cunning, parlayed her unique value into the position of power. Krogan males competed for the right to join her band and lie with her. When Shiager's death was announced, vengeful male Krogan admirers near and far swore blood oaths against the participating Turian crews. In the end, several thousand of the Turian participants were killed in open combat or through assassination. To this day, many Krogan proudly proclaim that they have the blood of Shiager. That's neat. Dangerous levels of radiation. Remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Basically, it was nuked. Large gas giant, nothing on it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Found something.
General distress call. The Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in a second. I have one more planet. And it had nothing. Oh wait, it had thing. What did it say about caves? Some primitive life has developed in caves. Lovely. Alright, let's land on this fireball planet. Inhospitable and dangerous. It's turning into a Venusian pressure cooker world. Sounds like a great place. I mean, they've lasted how long since I first got that quest? They can wait like 2 seconds longer for me to go scan another planet. I think we need combat squad. Kind of looks like the Normandy just sort of poops out the Mako. Alright, priorities. Anomaly, transponder signal. Let's check out the anomaly first. Why not? Anomaly. Whatever the heck the other thing was again. And then we'll handle that transponder signal. It's also quite possible that the transponder is in fact a trap, and therefore potentially fatal to me. Oh, there's my bar. I see it now. That thing's moving fast. Where the heck am I scanning? Turian Insignity in Gothis colony. Text is indecipherable. Cool. Let's get back in the car. Before I insta-die. I'm surprised there's anything left of that body. Being a pressure cooker fire world. Level 2 worlds definitely took that bar faster. I guess maybe level 1 hazards don't have a bar, but level 2 and up do. Perhaps. God, it steers like a beast. Gotta make me go down there, aren't you? Quick saves are important. Just gonna bypass that. Get back in. Out of here. That was not the button I meant to press. That was the button I meant to press. It's almost like I'm driving a boat, I think. It's the closest thing I can describe driving the Mako as. boat with a real slippery back end. Flat ground. Yeah, I guess it would explain the name Mako. That is true. Look at these minerals over here.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Yeah, but like...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You know, me too, Rex. Why do you think we're going for minerals first? Does this count as level ground? It totally does. Awesome. More thorium. Go poke the wreckage. Because this is definitely not a trap in any way, shape, or form. 100% not.
Yeah, it's a trap.
I know. What did I say? Da, 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 da. Yeah, so, you know, I'm actually pressing forward for what it's worth. Just back it on up there for a second. Oops. They probably should have waited, you know, until I got close enough to that. Oh well. Which one was that? Did I just finish? Distress call? Yeah. Totally an ambush. Well, guess what? We survived. I mean, they really should have waited until I got out to touch the thing and then blew it up. That would have been a much better ambush. Alright, that's another system down. Why? Why is that the pattern? Whatever. So we already did Artemis Tau. So we'll do Gemini Sigma and Hades Gamma. Keep going. Just chill for a bit. Nowhere else to go, I guess. I know it's because the master relays point in specific directions, but it's just funny to me. MSV Worthington. Is that somebody's quest? Oh, more medallions. Rock planet. Light metals. Lovely. Hydrogen helium gas giant. The Worthington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. The ship appears to be in shutdown state. The main thrusters are cold and it is adrift in the orbit of Anteropris. The Morrison Company, Shang-Chi. Sure, let's board it. Why not? I assume we're punching things. There you go. I found better armor for you. Of course, it's still weird and white, but, you know. Oh, and I needed to give him a better shotgun. You can have... Firestorm. Go for it. Fill out his fitness. Alright, so let's go wander this definite ghost ship.
Empty.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Yeah. But it's, you know... There's definitely something. Oh, is that a better sniper rifle than what I have? No, it's exactly the same. Okay. Spooky. Spooky ship. That doesn't open. That doesn't open. Ooh, that's awesome! I never noticed that before. Space view floors.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Oh, are you the Thorian? Possessed people? Space bugs.
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
Thank you for mentioning that. That's 100% the case. Let's just pre-blow that up. Well, do we need any spare tires for the Mako? They seem to have plenty. We drive that thing on some pretty ridiculous terrain. Seems like it could probably use some spare tires. And you thought this wasn't a horror game? Well, this is sort of a horror level, maybe. Stay way the hell away from that. Okay, we're back to the tires. So far, nothing else for me to open up. Alright, I guess we're going past the door. Garrus, for the love of God, don't jump out around boxes like that. Alright, what are we fighting? they... Stiletto. Fancy.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
I'm gonna assume that's not the Jacob from 2. But I'm also equally sure I'm fighting people, and therefore should use my shredder rounds. Do I have better shredder rounds? I do have better shredder rounds. Yes. Yeah.
That machine's keeping him alive.
Oh, yeah.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
I mean, that was my plan. That's why I was looking at the life support machine. But, let's just take those. Alright, let's play the medical logs.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Yeah, she's doing well. Definitely doing well. Almost certainly didn't space the entire crew or anything like that, I'm sure.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Yeah, she's handling this very well. Yep, that's what I thought. Gonna be fighting a living organic. Ooh, that shoulder though. That looks painful. I'm sorry. You opened fire on me. Let's just end this now. God, why would you leave it on?
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
You'd just be keeping a dead body alive on a ship by itself. What? Why? Okay, so I guess we're done here. Taking care of the crazy lady. I think we're good. Let's just say goodbye. And I don't know. Notify Alliance Command? We found your ship. Somebody went crazy. Another system knocked out. Hades Gamma. Antaeus. And Farinata. Let's do Antaeus first. Because alphabet. I think. Alright, outside in. Hunidor. Nothing. The mall. Uranium. Suppose that's worth collecting. Traben. Exogeny. Is this the one that's got the... This is the one where they put the thorium, right? As well. Ploba. That's a fun name. Ooh, tantalizing indications of massive solid structures deep within the atmosphere. A planet-sized supercomputer. Well, that's neat. Or ruins of an ancient spacefaring race. That would be cool. Matriarch's writings. That'd be neat if that would just happened to be something that the Reapers overlooked. Hydrogen. Okay. Nothing there. Let us land. I bet this survey team is dead. Never seem to find live people on the planet, except that shoot at me. Take a little tech, little muscle. See how things go. Trying to pad out my experience. So I'm well prepared by the time I get to Vermeer. Okay. Let's probably work our way this direction. Anomaly, debris, research base. Anomaly. I'm a little glad they improved the terrain when you were driving around for Andromeda. It was more varied and less randomly generated feeling. There's a couple of things of interest over here. Interesting. Get the thing stuck in the rock first. Cover an artifact. Because it totally makes sense to have to do a quick time event for this. Nemina's colony. Neat. Alright, what's the point of interest? Oh god. That actually really scared me. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that to pop up. Oh my god. Ow, that was loud and in my ear. Pressure off. appreciate it if you could. From me. Sorry, I tried to press R and hit F instead. Down. My Mako no longer wants to repair. It's okay. What is the other thing that's out here? Why? Turian wreckage. Okay, I guess there's just double points out here. Well, this Mako's in good shape. They're gonna love it when I bring it back to the ship. Oh, I need 25 Omnigel? Okay. Well, that's easy enough to do. If it's not a 6 anymore, I don't care about it. That doesn't give me a med recharge bonus, but it does give me a better shield and tech. So I think I might actually use that one. Okay. Armor mods, what do we have? Bunch of these. I mean, I could sell some of these, but like, Omnigel is more useful to me. Oh no, why did you equip that? Please bring back my... I had a better energized weave. Where did it go? Maybe I didn't, actually. I think I just had energized weave. That's fine. Do I have a better sighting? Level 6 detection. Yeah, let's equip that, please. Oh, that's different. Eh, well, whatever. Trying to pad my Omnigel so I can do stuff with it, and I have so many of these rail extensions. Okay. Alright, that should be enough. Good. We're all repaired. Everything's nice. Our Mako's not on fire again. Oh, Shaolin Monkey. Oh. That is a math-based dad joke. That's phenomenal. So, we think everyone's dead here? I think everyone's dead here. We'll find out.
It's deserted.
Yep. Cool, cool. Exactly what I expected. Yep, they're definitely all dead. That's going to be absolutely wonderful. Yeah, deserted does not mean worthless. There's lots of things for me to snag. As it so happens.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Yeah. I bet they uncovered alien technology of the sort that eats them. Would be my guess. Alright. Oh, what did you people do? Or have we stepped into Alien vs. Predator territory here? Because that's what this feels like. Just a little bit. Core tunnel. Okay. It's never... like... Oh yeah! Look at all those husks. Come on, let him get over here.
Unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Yeah. Pretty sure they found some Leviathan technology, because that's what the Reapers are. Or I guess technically Reaper tech. Sorry, I like my camo, and it's better. And the N7 armor's really cool, but like... Come on now. The camo armor is just like... It's mwah. It's probably my favorite. Yeah, that looks like a buried Leviathan, if I had to guess. Why? Why can you take cover on that? That's horrifying. What? I can get the Eeyore vibes from Rex. Eh. Okay. There's way too many of these guys now. That accounts for all of the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery. Presumably because it's Reaper technology and not at all Geth. Well, what's down here? There shouldn't be anything more for me to shoot. If that accounts for the whole team. Love the spike aesthetic. Just lovely. Cerberus is a good person to blame, considering that we all know that the elusive man is not human. I mean, Cerberus, yeah. I mean, this is Exogeny. Exogeny is a little bit sketch as a corporation anyway. They're the ones that were doing the experiments on Pharos with the Thorian. But, they could be backed by Cerberus, that's for sure. But the elusive man is definitely not on the level. I mean, his name is the Elusive Man. That's like, hello, I'm an evil supervillain. Well, yep, that's what I thought. They're all gone. I never go any place where there's living people. Except for main story quests. Yeah, he does. He does need a white cat, and that's about it. He'd have the full complement. Well, I steal from them whether they're alive or dead. You know, it's like my Spectre fee, right? And it's not like I have ammo to worry about, so... You know... It'd just be nice to, at some point, go somewhere and investigate a signal and find living people that don't shoot at me. You know, like, these ones are gonna shoot at me. See that red dot? It's a red triangle. Alright, fine. Oof. Ah. No. I'm glad you could catch it, Shaolin Monkey. I kinda punted that guy. But, you know, worked out good in the end. Okay. Ooh, better shredder rounds. That's fun. What do you have? You have combat scanner 6. Okay, sure. Ah. Too many escapes. On to the next point. This planet's got a lot on it. There better be some minerals over here too. Alright, sure. I guess I'll drive backwards. There we go. Okay. Last anomaly for this planet, though. Clean it up. Yeah, I just figure I'd do this stuff on, like, a chill stream. Just make sure it gets done. And people could hang out if they want to. And if they don't, they can just come for the story. Whenever that happens. I don't know if I'll do the same thing for Mass Effect 2, because while I find endlessly scanning for Iridium to be very relaxing, my guess is it will probably not be that fun to watch. These at least, like, because you get to land on the planets in this one and drive around, I figured it'd be neat to do some, like, just a galaxy exploration streams. Well, I see. This has been causing problems. Well, can I harvest any data? No? Okay. What about from these ones? I think one of these I can get something from, can't I? Or is that always the assumption I make? And I come all the way over and I poke at all of them and none of them I can interact with. I think that might be the case. Yeah, you got anything? Of course not. Of course not. Why would it? Okay, so another planet knocked out. Methodically going across the galaxy here. I think it amuses me a bit that everything takes place on this one, at least in this game, this one like part of the galaxy. It's like the Citadel is the furthest out in one direction, and then we just sort of have this small area kind of on the right-hand side there. That's where we go. Nepnew? Oh, more thorium. Well, yeah, I listen to videos and like streams and stuff for background noise. So even if people just come and lurk, that's totally fine. Prothean data disk. That's useful. We'll come back to the Ontario in a minute. It's just a gas giant. The Ontario is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design, not like the other one, configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. It is making a hard burn for the cover of an asteroid cluster. Private owner Citadel Station. And as such, I need some heavy hitters. Let's see. Got no points? Got no points. But they're humans. Or, sorry, organics. I should be more specific. So I want my gun that has my organic shredding rounds in it. Oh, look at all those red dots. I'm so excited about this. Alright, let's kill things.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Damn, let's move.
Oh, that's right. I remember this.
Get me next time.
Garrus, we've had this discussion. Do not walk in front of the sniper rifle. This is just bad for everybody. Do it this way. No, that's not a way through, is it? Okay, let's get to, where? No, not in cover. Where's the damn door? Seriously, where's the damn door? It's up over there. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Is this not where I'm going? Oh no, I'm on the opposite side. It's perfect. This is just perfect. This must be where I came in. There's the door. God. God! Okay, I just want to stop the clock.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all
Having
deserve...
a gun pointed at my head changed my mind.
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
I wonder what happens if I bring Kaden on this one. I have never brought Kaden.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate.
I mean, there's only
if I'd known,
2 of you left now.
The reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
I don't think
I'll
there's
see
any
to
way.
it that the reparations discussion is reopened.
Y'all
I
have
didn't
really
know they were
impressive
so
cheekbones.
desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
I don't think there's any way to not shoot all of them. But, I'm sorry, you guys are now the only 3 left. It's, you know, kind of your own fault. I believe you shot me first. Shepard? Shepard? Okay. That's a little weird. Let me moonwalk backwards. Ooh, tungsten round 7. Which I definitely want in my snipper riffle. There it is. For the inevitable Geth murder spree. Well, they shot my shield and then knocked me over with their biotics. So... Tyre, can you please not defy gravity? It's a little unsettling. Don't worry about it. My Shepard broke briefly, but everything's fine again. Wait, these are not doors. Okay, problem solved. I'm a hero. Ugh, pizza. I had delicious pizza the other night from a local place. Oh, they're so good.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Oh, okay, why did you just screw up the left-right balance there? That was a bit odd. Okay. So we're done here. And we're done in Hades Gamma. I would like wings. Wings sound delicious. Go to Voyager. I actually
Commander,
think...
incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Okay, so it's about to kill a bunch of people in a Turian colony.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Command.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years.
And now,
the Council will call
everybody
fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible.
on my bridge knows about this.
Probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible
pretty sure
it
that's
got
what
very
happened.
badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
Alright.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral.
We're already
we'll
here.
Be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
Take care of it.
Fifth Fleet out.
Alright. Chamar. What do you have for me? Nitrogen. Go figure. Hydrogen helium gas giant with methane and nitrogen. It's about all that's in its description, and that's about all it has for me. Sebin. Turian insignia. Well, there's Turian insignias out here, so presumably there's Turians somewhere. Sun Edma? Super terrestrial worlds. Carbon dioxide and ethane. That's a new one for me. Polonium. That's a radioactive element. Dernuka? Enormous terrestrial world, nearly twice the size of Earth. Environment similar to Mars. Got a bunch of moons. Oh good, we're landing on the planet closest to the sun. This seems great. Agabinium is a small terrestrial world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Though the planet has sufficient mass to maintain a much thicker atmosphere, much of it has been blasted away. The red giant Amazon is a long-period variable star, currently at the middle of a 16-year cycle. At its peak, its energy output doubles, lashing Agabinium with intense heat and radiation. The crust is mainly composed of aluminum, not aluminium, aluminum. There's no I right there, with deposits of tin. Much of the surface is coated with fine silicate dust, which easily penetrates the smallest cracks to foul machinery. Seems like a great place to take some machinery. Let's go. Didn't even have a hazard level, so actually we could probably just totally wander around. I think I need better tech squad for this if we're going to attempt bomb defusal. I don't feel like a Krogan is the best thing to bring when you need delicate operations done. They're more of a very blunt instrument. Anomaly first. Priorities, right? What exactly does a mission complete mean from a probe, though? That's just amassed enough intel? Or what? Damn it. Going to be an obnoxious stone wall, aren't you? Yep. It is. Come now, this is not as much of a insane wall. Better tires. Fine, I'll just go around the mountain. It will be diffused if I hit it hard enough, but I have this funny, desire to stay alive whilst this happens. Gotta be able to get over there somehow. You can do it, Mako! There, you've summited Everest. Congratulations. Like water? No, it must just be dust. This is definitely on the other side of this big old hill. So I'll just drive up the easier slope. And then we'll see what's what. Oh. Huh. I was like, where's the thing? It's a dead body. A little hard to see. Scavenger corpse. Book of drawings including one of the Siglar outpost insignia. Excellent. Off to the next thing, which I see something down here and something up there, so let's stop the one down here first. Since, you know, it's on the way. Is there, in fact, anything in said tent, though? Does not look like it. That's disappointing. I'm so disappointed I have run over the tent. And almost got stuck in the tent. Salvage a crashed probe, because it's not important to go through those doors or anything. Damn it. Almost had it. Whatever. I think they changed that so it's not one and dones anymore. That might have been something they did. Because that's why I have a tendency to quick save before I do any sort of decryption. Is because it used to be you got one shot to decrypt. So I'm glad they fixed that. That is great on their part. This all just looks awful. I'll come back to the door later. Okay. Gotta make my own fun with the Mako sometimes. Well, this looks like excessive amounts of cover. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna come back here. Is this where, Garrus's quest is? Or Rex's quest?
The signal's coming from a mine?
Suspicious.
I agree. The probe did not crash.
Oh no,
Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Affirmative.
Shepard, I'm actually impressed you can see out of that helmet. Your eyeballs look like they're a little bit low. No, this is the quest. Never mind. I got it. I got it. The game answered my question for me. All right. Who was touching our high nuclear explosives? And could you please not? I hear the battle music. What am I fighting? Have they collected all of our probes? If so, they have a worrisome collecting habit. We've got like what, 3, 4 in here? At least 3. Oh, that's a shame you can't have capsaicin anymore. Everything has fabulous chili in it around here. Ow!
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard, at last.
Thank you, Garrus, for stating the obvious. That was way louder than I expected and actually scared me a little bit in real life. Anyway. Who are you? I mean, I know what your name is because the subtitles tell me, but like, who are you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
Somebody who's the biggest, baddest gun, but obviously they're persuasive, so they have to be a leader.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
Isn't the Skillian Blitz one of the possible histories you could have for Shepard? Or not. Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. I am not surprised that tear gas is also made from chilies. They have, around here we grow a variety of chili that gets put on underground, like power cables and stuff, inside the casing to stop animals from chewing on them.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize.
My ship is not a
and
warship.
if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Well, okay. Sure. Oh, goodness. Damn it. Had it lined up. I probably didn't need to spend the 100 Omni Gel, but like... why not? Okay, so I've disabled the bomb. I feel like this is... I got the wrong history quest, I guess. So I guess we're going out the back door. And since I have no Omni Gel left, we're gonna take a minute and disintegrate a bunch of things. That's true. Accuse comes up a lot. Everyone keeps talking about accuse. Accuse, accuse, accuse. Oh my goodness. I have a lot of these to get rid of. Yes. Pardon me while I one by one convert everything to Omni Gel. Yeah, we'll do... I was looking through some of the side quests you can get that are... there's like one that if you have the colonist background, you get... although when I was looking, they were all not the ones... Well, I wasn't looking through all of them, so I've probably missed a couple. They're definitely one for the other two backgrounds and the other two psych profiles than the one I picked. But somehow I didn't see the ones that are specific to my version of Shepard.
I'm blocked!
Garlic butter is good for your chicken wings. Oh good, I'm on the other side of the planet. Well, this is why I did this one last. Have they stolen my Mako? Oh look! They did. Level up. Shields down. down already? There you go. Two. Okay, I think that one finally died. Where's my last guy? Oh, there he is. I guess he's another Krogan, I think, maybe. There we go. Taken care of. Halliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. It was very nice of them to move my car around. No, I appreciate it. Boy, the wind cleans up the bodies fast. Well, such a shame your trap didn't work out, dude. People should learn. You don't mess with Shepard. Yep. Yep. Oh, Dave. Oh my god. Yes. Anyway. Yeah. Let's do one more. We already did Pharos. So let's knock out Maroon Sea and we'll do Hawking, Kepler, and Armstrong next Friday. Okay, Metano definitely has stuff in it, so let's go to Caspian first. Cornucopia! There's just Alliance ships everywhere. Antida. What do you got for me? Orbital period of more than a millennia. Wow. Carthan Turian insignia. That's fun. Almar Crux? That's a weird name. Okay. So potential terraforming, but it's got bacteria of its own ecosystem that we might interfere with. For Nuri. Oh, deposit of gold. Didn't think gold qualified as a heavy metal. But maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. It's not a rare earth metal, that's what it is. EVAs are discouraged. Well, it's a good thing we're not landing. Iridium. Iridium's nice, though. Did you guys know that the only actual iridium on the planet actually came from the asteroid that crashed 65 million years ago? It is not native to our planet. Anyway, the Cornucopia is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. While obviously adrift, the Cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress call. Okay, so a bunch of dead people. Got it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that about Venus. What do I want? I want that for now. Garrus, my buddy, my dude. Let's boost your decryption. And Rex. What do we want to give Rex? You can have better skill. Nothing back there. Nothing back there. Nothing. What's gonna shoot at me in this ship, I wonder? Here. Good, good. Garrus, Garrus. You are blocking everything. Backed myself into a corner. Or a crooked. I'm not really sure what. More of a corner than anything else. Where are you at? My Uber turned around there for a second. Who's left alive? Okay. All the red dots disappeared. We're good. Ungodly number of them. Boy, am I glad I healed Garrus. Is this the door I started from? No. Okay. Good. Alright, what did you guys touch? Huh. I see you've gone for the spike decor as well. Always good. This all checks out. Well, let's find out what happened.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
According to the log file, they brought it
That
on
artifact
board.
must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of
Geth
sense.
turned them into husks.
Yep,
and
okay.
left the ship
I don't really think they left him as a warning. I think they were intercepted. They picked up some Reaper tech. It brainwashed them. But although we are still under the impression that Reapers aren't real, really, in spite of having seen Sovereign, and that all this technology is just Geth technology. This is a horrific maze. Not a fan. Okay. Got out. On to the next one. Yes, let's leave. So that's Caspian. Let's go to Vostok. Because why not? Titan? Chlorine? Oh no, matriarch ratings. Alco. Nothing, rock and ice. Unregistered starship traffic has been recorded in the vicinity of this planet. Smuggler moon. That sounds like to me. Notacrux.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Well, doesn't that look pretty? It also allowed insect analogs to grow to frightening sizes. Thunderstorms, wildfires. Nifty. That sounds like a fun place to go. We'll be back. Clomarthu? Got anything for me? Sounds a bit much like Clendathu, which is the planet from Starship Troopers where it's the bug world, maybe? In terms of Moon of Earth doesn't lifeless. Okay. Let's land on Notacrux, shall we? And hope we don't get struck by lightning. That's just all I'm hoping for right now. And I haven't taken you out, so we'll balance things out. We'll take a Krogan in case we need to hit things, and our Quarian in case we need to hack things. This is a gorgeous planet. Look at that frass. And the allergens floating in the air. Science facility debris. Well, anomalies first. But like, also, I assume giant bugs. I'm sorry, there's red things on my map. I have to go poke them. Hi. Oh, this is where the Thorian place is. Got it. Well, we can't go in this one. But I might as well kill the things while I'm here. Stay down. Stay down. Question. Is there anything in here? The answer is yes. Yeah. Hard decryption, not really my thing. Heavy human armor. Wow. My tongue just decided it didn't want to work. That's swell. Alright, there's also minerals over here, so I'll snag those and then we'll go to the anomaly. Of course they're halfway up the mountain. Why wouldn't they be? Pollen's a bit much. Oh god. Oh, please don't be the pit I got stuck in. Please don't be the pit I got stuck in. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is not the pit that I got stuck in. Look at that gold. It's pretty pure. Yeah, that pollen's the size of my head. That doesn't seem like a good thing. I'm glad I got my helmet. Guess one of these days I'd like to turn around. I'm trying to turn around, Mako. Pressing the side button here. Yeah, it is inconsistent. You think that you would be captain if they made you captain. Oh, this could be the pit that I got stuck in. How does one get out of here? Does one cheat and return to Normandy and land again? That is what one does. Joker, I need you to pick me up in this really deep crevice valley, please. Because realistically, you shouldn't have places on your maps like that where you really can't get back out of them once you're in there and put stuff down there. I don't really appreciate that as a player. My Thorians better not be back. Let's chew up some turf. Get out of here. This is a nice track. The thing I'm not seeing are the giant insects I was promised. Whee! Just drop my Mako off a cliff. It'll be fine. I promise. Tiny valley. You can do it. I promise. calls that level ground, by the way? Thracia Colony, Turian Insignia. Alright. That's a bad idea. Let's go back out the same way we came in. This is a very pleasant planet to be driving on so far. No thunderstorms. I was promised thunderstorms. So far, none to be had. Also bugs. Also none of which to be had. Oh, man. Alright, let's find a slightly more sloped part of this hill. Smooth mountain zigzag. Probably a nice valley for me to be following. Do it. Oh my god. The hell is this terrain? It's awful. Let me get over here. Just I put my tires down. Whee! Are those insects? Because those look like cat things. What are they? Are they friendly? Oh, they look like anteater kangaroo things. What do we got here? Probe. Now, will I ever be able to get out of here? Who knows? Got a giant mountain to climb. I have faith in you, Mako. Climb! There we go. Oh, and there's a nice convenient path over here. And I see a bunch of lovely red dots. My favorite. I'm gonna say there's one more. For sure. Let's go investigate what sketchy things Exogeni's been doing. As we all know, they are up to no good. This is a very nice waiting area. I'm quite surprised. The spawn sack decorations, not too much fan of though. Alright, bring it all on. Over here. Exogeny is Wayland Enterprises. That's what they are. There's just no question about that. Okay, don't think there's anything in here. Keep opening doors, I guess. It's hard to say. Would you think that being a Thorian creeper or possessed by the Thorian would be worse or better than being possessed by, or I guess, being indoctrinated? I don't really know which one I'd consider worse. Maybe possession by the Thorian, because it's got voices in my head, which I could definitely do with less of those.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
Well, funny story.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
How'd that work out for you?
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
So
why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoGenny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoGenny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
You know, only a minor Geth invasion.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos.
I bet the Thorian was playing
Thorian
you.
was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Except we got that distress signal before I killed the Thorian, so.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
People lost
You
their
were in
lives
charge
here.
of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, ExoGenny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Yeah, I can't.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Why you guys gotta make this complicated? Any day now, Merc. Just any day. Okay. ExoGenny's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Yeah, I just can't let them keep doing that. Because I let her go, and they're gonna just be like, oh, well, we'll keep doing Thorian research. And taking over people's minds. Because she didn't even think she'd done anything wrong. So, I'm sorry. You don't get to bribe me and get away with it. That don't fly with me, lady. Plus, you pretty much just... They locked themselves in their lab and let everyone be eaten. I would bet that other people tried to get in, other staff, and they're just like, no, we can't open it or the creepers might get in, so you've got to stay out there and die. That's almost exactly how that went down. Got any alcohol in your bar? No. Definitely no. That's one of the things I'm not going to take bribes on. There are things I'll take bribes for. Just not that one. Just not the one. Okay. Normandy it is. Yeah, exactly. I got my, you know, from a pragmatic standpoint, I'll take some money to make things go away. That one I don't think so. ExoGenny needs to answer for what the heck they're doing. Because clearly they knew what they were doing was bad. Magnesium. Isn't that nice? Nothing. Nothing. Place to land. A massive piece of alien installation art. Its rings are made of small pieces of synthetic material and are almost invisible from space. It's not known who created the ring, or Halo, or when. Okay, well, we'll investigate that in a second. Alright, nothing else. What do we got? I have no idea what to expect, so we'll mix it up. This looks like a really nice planet too. Although I was promised to see these rings, and I don't see the rings. Oh, I see this planet also is, you know, allergen incarnate. Yeah, I don't... Man! They were talking about that being the coolest thing to see, and they didn't even program it in. How disappointing. Would have been cool. I love those, like, renderings of planets that have rings. It's like from the planet's surface, but with rings. I always think they look really cool. Oh, please don't be the pit. There we go. I don't think the pit I got stuck in was on one of these green planets, though. I think it was something else. I want to say it was on a red planet. Or a purple planet. Ew! Well, game, that's really not the direction I'm pressing. Thank you. Something needs to pull me over for my terrible driving. I'll follow video game rules. If it's got grass, I can walk up it. Come on, swing that back end around. Let's go. Oh, well, that's pretty. Still not the awesome, amazing rings I was promised. Oh. Well, that's a pyramid. What do we got here? Can I climb the pyramid? I want to climb the pyramid. I can climb the pyramid. What? Well, that's awesome. Nothing to do up there, but it's awesome nonetheless. Damn it. Oh hey, I might have better Garrus armor finally. Prothean data disk. Excellent. Pyramid's really awesome, though. Not gonna lie. It's pretty awesome. Pretty sweet. Debris first. Back on up. See minerals. Oh goodness. No! How dare you, game. There we go. Much better. You're on the other side of this giant-ass mountain, aren't you? Why doesn't it show up on my map? Oh, with luck, it's just right up here. Oh, Liz. I am lucky. That's how you park a car. The beryllium sphere. Galaxy Quest reference. Up and down some hills. Should probably kill some things while I'm here.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this. How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Yeah. Just sort of come to expect that sort of thing now, Tally. As terrible as it sounds. Just straight up terrible. Pretty much anywhere I go, I expect them to be Thorian creepers, or husks, or mercenaries that just get to die because they shot at me first. Oh, that's intense. Why won't you let me go up the top? Come on. Screw your bypass. I'm not doing that one again. That just was ick. The hard part is, like, you're supposed to move your mouse, right, to move the little thing around the outside. It might work better on a controller, but it does not work on a mouse because you get to that side threshold, and then it doesn't know if it should go up or down, and it defaults to down. Those are some of the best Star Wars gags. Like, the running jokes. Well, tooltip, you lie. I have parked that on very not level terrain. What you're complaining about is that it's moving. stop inheriting Garrus's favorite pastime of standing in front of my sniper rifle. Tally! Can you not inherit Garrus's bullshit, please? Can I get some angles, please? Possibly. It's gonna be one running around the corner. Two running around the corner. Come, come. Line yourselves up, please. Problem solved. No more husks. Just everywhere now. Everywhere. Heavy armor that I will never be wearing. Well, let's see what's upstairs. Terrible things, I'm sure. What did they touch? That's like the questions that you have, right? What did they touch? What are they doing? Like, how did they mess this up? All right. I think we've cleared this building. So there's 2 more points, I believe. Yeah, because that's not a room I can get into. Well, there's a crate I can open that I missed. How dare I? Can't be having that. Yeah, I think... Yeah, this door doesn't open. Such a shame. Okay. Out we go. Out and away. And on to the next one. Just snag a couple more goodies on my way out. So I believe there were 2 more points of interest to hit. Yeah. So we definitely did that one. We did that. So let's hit the civilian structure and then the other thing. If only because the civilian structure is in this valley and I don't have to try and climb mountains to get places. I see I've got some husks waiting for me. I mean, these ones are dead, but I see the spikes. Oh god. Why would you do that? The pink and white armor is awful. It's atrocious. It's just... disgusting. Okay. Well, they're all moving now. There we go. Stay down. That guy was like, yeah, no, I don't feel like it. Alright, we good, guys? Nothing else gonna kill us for a little while? What the hell? He must be upstairs. But oh my god, that shadow. Oh my god. It's freaking hilarious. I don't know why that was so amusing to me. It's just like shadow puppets. Oh yeah, Peter Pan, that was Peter Pan. That's the... that's the kicker. He finally got tired of Neverland, rejoined the world, decided to become a researcher, comes all the way out here, touches, weird artifact, becomes Husk. There you go. There's what happened to Peter Pan. It's canon. Alright, guys. I think we've cleared this place out. Move out, squad. They don't need any of this anymore. It is now ours. We're getting a lot of stuff. That's for sure. All right. Last stop. To the lab. Where all the lovely red dots await. This almost certainly isn't their fault, right? I'm sure that this lab had nothing to do with all the husks about. Nothing whatsoever. Alright, where's our last husk? There he is.
On my way.
Oh, you notice we're spiking people on these things. I promise. It's okay. It'll only hurt a little bit. Don't mind the giant hole in their chest and all the random technology taking them over. Totally natural. Part of the experiment. It's nothing dangerous. Oh, well, this is gonna be one of these, isn't it?
Hostile contact.
Why must you all insist on walking in front of me and my guns? Okay, I can't see the husks, which guys are.
Someone give me a hand!
Had to give him a bit of a spanking there.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Negative contacts. Sure. Well, no, I guess I believe it. It's just a minor hole through your chest. You'll survive. And the cybernetics will be a great upgrade. This is a boss battle room, isn't it? I might fight somebody in here at some point. Yeah, if they want me to tell them where to go, the problem is they just don't really listen. It's always, oh, I'm blocked. I can't get there. Wetware kit. That's such a fascinating name for that. I knew there was something else in here. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Indeed they do. Let's just leave the terminal on, because why not? Yeah, isn't there somebody tracked down in here? Because this is a big-ass empty room. I could have sworn there's a fight in here. I might have to come back for a side quest later. We'll see. We shall see what we shall see. Yeah, Cerberus has a lot to answer for, and they'll have a lot more to answer for by the time I'm done with them in a couple of games. You know, I do appreciate them bringing me back to life. You know, it allowed me to save the universe, or save the galaxy, I guess. Universe is a bit big. But, you know, they've done a lot of questionable things. Just a lot. Alright. Done everything there. To the Normandy! I probably should have assigned points to my squad while they were out. Oh well. What do I got in my journal? Geth activities. That is the Armstrong Nebula. Okay. Privateers. Horsa Nebula. discovered one of the sought-after data disks. Those are the Prothean disks. Okay, so we're 3 of 7 on those. That's back on the Citadel. We've got a Solarian ID, tag, and 3 League medallions. Okay, so we're not doing too bad on those. That's a drone. We found 8 of 13 Turian emblems already. And we're halfway through Asari writings. And that's missing Marines, that's back there. Keep searching for minerals. Why does it... Oh, because I've scanned more gases than I needed to. That's what it was. That's fine. And I need to find in the Hawking ETA... and the strange biotic commune. Okay. We cleared out a bunch of quests. Got a few more. I think we're in good shape. I have no points. Let's drop a new save. And we'll pick up with Novaria on Sunday and pick up with more main story bits. We'll probably do Novaria and asteroid 347 or whatever. Probably start with the asteroid and then do Novaria, but that's my plan. Sunday, that's happening. Monday is More Don't Starve. We shall see. Oh man, Shaolin Monkey. But, yeah. That's enough exploring for today. We'll hit more exploring next Friday. Let me see if I have anybody on to send you to. Would be delightful. Thank you guys for joining me. And hopefully catch you guys again on Sunday. Well, that's exciting. I don't think anybody is online. Doxy's playing RimWorld. So, guess I'll pass you on probably to Doxy. Don't think anyone else is. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we could do... Huh. I could pass you on to somebody also playing Mass Effect, but I'll send you off to RimWorld instead. Awesome. Have a great rest of the weekend, and hopefully see you in a couple days, and keep Mass Effecting. Stay awesome, guys.